Domo! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Porterhouse. Good to see you, Lemon Juice. Welcome, everybody. We're doing the Genshinings. Oh, yeah, I put in those codes earlier. You get Primo Gems from that if someone wants to copy-paste those codes again. They were on the Discord. Someone posted them earlier. Before we roll, though, Born to be Kings. We're the princes of the universe. Yes, Betty Kitty Purr. Yes, welcome. Yeah, so there's a new boss thing here. I was able to get to him. You would think it's this port here, but it's not. I'm giving you a tip right now. You use this waypoint to get to it. So I'll go beat him up to burn my resin really quick. And you guys can see the brand new boss. And then we'll roll for Nahida. I tried with my Mono Geo team, and while I was able to beat it, it was kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm going to try a different team. Let me try... Because basically, its gimmick is that it rotates between, like, 3 different elements. There you go. Thanks, Pork Roll. So let me try my Raiden National team. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so basically from this waypoint, you got to go into this cave. It's a bit of a walk. And I already did, yeah. He does the rotate, the elemente. Thankfully, there's these stamina flowers here that'll recharge your stamina. Oh, and there's these new red rocks. So, you know, I probably can't break them right now, but they're a new harvesting material just to keep an eye out for the new area. You can see... Yeah, I'm pulling Nahida today. You can see the 3 little elements over there. It's Electro, Cryo, and Pyro, which is why I think the Raiden National team would be good.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, so I gotta break all these elemental reactions as well, so he doesn't explode. Though he probably will. Yeah, of course he did. I haven't figured out the exact strategy for this guy yet.
There is no escape. I'm going in. Your salvation.
I don't know who's gonna need him yet. It's probably gonna be Kaveh and Baizu that's gonna wind up needing him. There we go. Now it's all coming together. Okay. Well, there you go. That's how you beat him up. Yeah, it's like he's pretty crazy because it's like if you don't destroy the 3 things, they basically explode on you. This is gonna suck when he's in the Spiral Abyss. Oh my god. All right. Now I'll roll for Nahida. I lost the 50-50 to Yelan, so I'm guaranteed the first time. But I'm not guaranteed the second time. I'm gonna roll for at least twice. So we'll see if I get a constellation for her. As you can see, I've saved up so many Primo Gems for her. And I get her immediately! Okay. Well, I'm still rolling. I got so many Primos. Yeah. Finding Dory. Well, we'll see. It's like I already got it already. That was quick. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god. I have really good streamer luck. Like, I remember one of the times I was rolling for a character, I got them really quick. Not Raiden, though. I think Raiden, I had to do it a lot. No. Let's see. No. Oh god, I'm probably gonna see 6 Layla. You could play crafts with that kind of luck? Yeah, I probably could. Oh, here we go. Am I going to win the 50-50? Let's see. Up. Up. This is the Lele channel. No, I lost the 50-50. Well, damn. But because I got her so early the first time, I'll just keep rolling and get the guarantee. Yeah, I got Mona Pill, but that's fine. I use Mona, so it's like I at least got a character I actually like to use. Yeah, it's like I still have like hello, Miss Seneca, welcome. Yes, I'm rolling. I'm doing the rollins. Let me shout you out really quick. It's like you shout me out all the time. Let me shout you out back. There you go. Yes, welcome, Miss Seneca. Welcome, yes. Yeah, Mona is actually really good. Oh, you guys see too, Chi-Chi. Yeah, because it's like I still have so many Primo Gems. I'm going to just keep going. Oh, Domo Chumpy, welcome! Like, did you see my new short yet? I made it with you in mind. You could tell me if I said it right. Yeah, hack girls, yay! Yeah. Let's see, nothing there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wind up C6ing Layla. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Really? Oh, the black rectangle is to cover my my ID so no one can use it to mess with me. It makes me feel better. It's my emotional support box. Let's see, come on. Big bucks, no whammies. Like, how am I doing here? Let me check my history. Yeah, it's like I've rolled... This is all the way in February. What the hell? Oh, because it's on the second banner. Never mind. The wish history's bugged. Oh, here we go. Here she is. Here she is. And Cookie. With all the Cookie constellations, I might as well build her too. Maybe. I don't know. I'm so mixed on Cookie. Yay! C1 Nahida! Yeah, so now I have enough to definitely get Alhaitham when he comes. I don't know if I'm going to roll for Baizu. I'm so on the fence with him. Yeah, now it's C1. Yay! I got more mail. Oh, yeah. Get your drops. Get your drops here. Get your drops. Yeah, so now I gotta level her up and shit. But I have so much stuff, as you can see. Yeah, we'll see how good Baizu is. If he's good, I might roll for him. Yeah, I gotta do all the ascending stuff. I have so many books. I gotta feed her the books. I gotta feed her the knowledge.
My mind is growing even.
How would a small child fight monsters? Very well, exactly what Pork Roll just said. It's like I'm prepared to just take her straight up to level 90. As far as we can go. I have all the things. Yeah, C2. Yeah, I didn't want to go crazy going with C2 though, because it's like I want Alpha Aethum as well. And my luck tends to be very mixed. Let me get the things with the things and the things. Okay. We'll use some of these. Yeah, it's like Raiden C2, Kazuha C2. A lot of 5-star characters tend to be at their best at C2.
Thank you for allowing me to be your companion.
Yeah.
For teaching me so many new things.
Give ya the books. And there we go. You got that. I got your weapon. All the way up here. I went with Mappa Mare for its elemental mastery. And then the constellation. Like, next time, I'll get the C2. And then I put her artifacts on Kali. Kali's holding on to them. Yeah, so we got this one, this one, this. Where is it? Yep. And then this. And then there you go. Not too great. I know I could do better, but after grinding so much for her stuff, I was like, I mean, I got elemental mastery. I've got it's like I did what I could. Maybe I could switch out the Dendro one for more elemental mastery. I don't know. Now I gotta level up her talents. As you can see, I'm extremely prepared. Make a Dendro powerhouse faster than instant ramen. Yeah, no, it's like it's one of those things where you just mess around with it over time. It's like I have so much stuff. Finally getting to use it after all this time. There we go. Yay! I don't know what I would crown. But I can worry about that later. Yeah, now I gotta turn in the ascensions for these guys. Yeah, she's C6. You've got whatever. Oh my gosh. You definitely got C6'd. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know about her passive. I'll put her in here for now.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
It's like a nice little Hyper Bloom team, I guess. Oh yeah, and since she's my first Dendro character, I've actually leveled up. I'm gonna get the achievements for that. And they give you all this free stuff for it, which is nice. It's very nice. What else am I missing? Oh, yeah, Mona. C2's nothing special, but whatever. It's like the crit rate one will be really good. But that's ever another time. What else? Yeah, for rolling. And then, yeah, now we'll go do our quest. And there you go. Easy peasy. I say, even though I've been building her ever since her last banner.
The weather is lovely and warm. Hey, where do the Rara Nana usually live? I want to invite them to my house.
Yeah, I'm sure if you slowed down the animation, you could probably get my ID, but... it's whatever. It is dumb that they don't let you hide it. But yes, thank you, Chompy. Toucan!
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Yeah, same old, same old.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, it is a silly design.
How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul.
Especially since it's like, the UID is literally in the bottom corner and you can't get rid of it. There's no way to turn it off.
But I can't remember what it is. Why is that?
It's probably the effects of Ermin's soul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
And we can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
A thing.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
Power.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine.
It's probably a seed
Yet
to make a tree.
It's also a little different. It's
Like in the
very
last
something that is
one.
connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata left behind, but what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Ooh, fungi. Gotta get the fungi.
Get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Like, I don't think that's a
Fungi don't
that's
usually
Bongo
come near
Head.
this place. Last warning. Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a
If the ID is stenographed into every screenshot, yeah.
I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different
Nahida's the Lorax. She can speak to the fungi.
the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
Well, we have to help the baby.
But
Bongo Head is a really nice bug. They even mentioned Bongo Head. Even though that was an event.
that's true.
So it's like if people missed the event and then did this quest, they would have no idea what you're talking about. But that is one flaw Genshin is story limited time events.
While others are super aggressive and
But anyway, let's follow the fungi.
It
Fungi
can't be
boy.
helped.
Little
Perhaps
fungi
in their
man.
eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
Can I read its mind?
That's what I meant by shared
No.
emotions.
Meh. Oh no, that one fall down. He's fallen and he can't get up.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
If there's any issues with the audio, let me know. I have like all the fans on, and I know the mic's not going to pick up the fans, but my hearing is less accurate because of the white noise.
Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange.
Huh?
This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Baby.
Huh? An elemental life form?
Is a baby.
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them.
Fungus among
As
us.
for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
So you're saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly.
So it is among
Very
us.
interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes. And
How do you
also
fill the
have to be good
void?
at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Plant power.
The
Yeah,
power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
yeah. Yeah, they do not.
Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Oh god, it talks.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of
Oh god,
Dendro
it's sentient.
saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound.
Yeah,
like that.
Dendro.
Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well...
Speak
no need to take
after
it
you've
seriously.
spoken? Wait, what?
No big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
Don't worry about it.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
They do a little floaty.
This fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
He was probably the class
What kind of
pet.
fungus are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice.
I don't think they're suspicious at all. Quite the opposite.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Well, good. I'm glad we could help. What if the suspicious fungus is among us now? I think it is.
Into that. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time.
Oh, those things! I saw them earlier when I was filling out the map.
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home.
Not the
forever.
apocalypse.
A horrifying
Oh, no.
power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge.
Yeah, but interestingly, when you run into those things in the new area, they'll uncover stuff for you. It's pretty interesting.
Found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Not the forbidden knowledge!
Home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten.
They
It
forgore.
may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
So,
That's
brain
okay.
damage?
Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time,
Phone
this moment has only
home.
seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
In the
The
Badlands,
apocalypse
obviously.
put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
You calling the children's? Why calling up the children's?
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all
We'll see who shows up.
your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned.
Yeah,
about
nobody
the homeland.
remembering anything.
This is something I
Too
should
much
help with.
too
It's
much
really
messing
no
with the
trouble to me
things.
at all.
The forbidden knowledge.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Alright, well there we go. Now we're starting up the thing. Eh. Eh. Swim, 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 swim. Swim on over.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
The crystal or your memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
Okay. Well, so there's a connection.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business. Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, there do be stuff going
I've been
on.
trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
Well, just have to continue investigating.
I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Well, now we gotta follow it. To the place with the things and the stuff in it, you know?
Here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Yeah.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild! Hey!
Alright, well, they're dead now.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't
Like, swinging her thing around is gonna take a little getting used to since you gotta use the right
appearance
stick
of
to
our kind
move
will change according to the
on a
environment.
controller.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon.
What are you implying?
It's shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily.
Oh,
The
evolution.
reason
Right.
why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are
Everyone
Dendro
finds
life
Paimon to be
forms,
sus.
one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Don't give her any ideas.
I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
She's a Pop-Tart? Yeah.
Us,
Stick her
it is
in the
still
toaster.
extremely difficult to explain.
She'd be like wildberry flavored.
Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Growth.
You're so smart, Nahida. Paimon gets it now.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing
We're only halfway there.
to carry you on my back.
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
Yes, for she is small.
That would be awkward
She needs to be
for me.
carried.
Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later. We have monsters here.
I
Like,
think
well, that
we
was
may
easy.
have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
You have a baby?
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, your baby.
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species.
So you adopted it?
However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to
Or a
understand
hybrid?
some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute
What do you name it?
You know, like Bongo.
Like
Head.
Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten.
She forgot the name of her own child. Oh my god. Don't worry, you can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Like, it's not exactly a good sign when you forget what your baby's name is.
We're almost there.
Can you move a little faster? Just a little? Please? Is this area gonna be corrupted? Yeah. Haven't done one of these in a while.
It's the wither.
Yeah, the withering. I haven't done this in a
Yes.
while. Oh,
I've
man.
heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Really?
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Really?
I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, yeah, they literally become a tumor. Jesus Christ.
How the withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time.
Yeah, this is some pretty important lore.
It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland,
Yeah, it's like, imagine when you die, you literally become a tumor.
each bloom
That's messed
represented
up.
an individual life. They grew in the pristine...
Is that the point of 87?
soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
That seems fair.
That would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand.
I remember when the world lost all its color. Oh no. Yeah, I got this. This is a product of forbidden knowledge after all.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
When I think of the world losing its color, I think of that one episode of the Powerpuff Girls with the mime.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
Yeah, now I gotta take care of this. Probably be faster if I just take care of these first.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands!
Cascade.
There we go. Alright, and then the thing. And the thing over here. And then you get the flowers. La 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 la. La la la. Makes the world go round. Up, there's the thing.
There is no escape.
Allow me!
I just realized they gave me a trial version of her instead of my actual one. Because I was like, wait a minute.
Illusion shattered.
Well, now I can destroy the thing and that's it. The transition between gameplay and story is jarring. Yeah, it's also a little buggy. Like, it is possible to die in cutscenes sometimes.
That I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount.
As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Yes, cure the babies. Help the babies. Make sure they don't got the dementias.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Oh?
Oh, I see. Okay.
She speaks
I
to the
understand.
trees.
Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Yeah, we gotta go recharge its batteries. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way back there. Get your Twitch drops. There we go.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
So we beat them up, obviously.
No fighting. These are all its family.
Shit!
Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do?
Alright, we'll try talking to them.
Can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
Oh no.
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
I mean, yeah, I
Gods
guess.
can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to
Yeah,
wait
now
so
she
that
can
the risk
become
of being
sus.
noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it.
Oh no.
You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about.
As am I. I'm not joking at all. Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really
Now you're gonna
possible
turn to a
to
fungi?
fungus,
You gonna
then
get all
why don't we give it a
fungy
try
now?
Okay.
With the spores and the floaties? Well, there you go.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
So how does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
I can't see
How
anything.
do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes
All you have
sense.
to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Yeah, so I gotta use the elemental sight to find out the correct one. Or something. Or I become Nahida. Or am I the other one?
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
What? Where? What? What just happened? I was trying to figure out what was going on. It seems like I move automatically.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks...
So left?
No,
Na-na. Okay, cool. He's not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my...
Oh, I see the one that's unconscious. It's the one that's tipped over. Of course.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the trap.
Okay. This is the thing that's happening now. It did it automatically.
So this is the one.
This is a weird stealth section. But okay. I'm getting it done. Little floaty bongo head. Whee! She uses her elemental powers on the fungi. They regain consciousness. Yay!
Nahida, what's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah, so basically this isn't a permanent skill of ours. It's just story convenient.
Now, we simply wait for it to wake up. Who are you?
I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
Oh no, he's still baby. He's still a tiny
It's
little
okay,
baby.
I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
He's a little babu, yes.
Great! Home.
Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
I think that's our boss.
Yes, the Dendro Dragon.
Let's go beat up the dragon. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before.
Grass
But
dragon.
yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon?
That means pretty much everyone but Ryan has a dragon.
They're both dragons, but a pep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Oh, your homeland
Because
is
we live
a dragon.
inside the Dendro Dragon.
Oh. Well, that's
The
inconvenient.
Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Well, so much for that, I guess.
Still confused.
Is it like Dendro Slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger.
Everyone's shitting on
than any
Paimon.
Dendro slime.
As usual.
Wait. then
Living on the tail of the
if
dragon.
that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Oh, great.
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable life in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated, then a big void will also form inside the dragon. I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now.
Doubt that's gonna end
I
well.
haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do.
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, please!
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yeah, what about the crystal?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic.
Like, the crystal will probably help us find the dragon.
Have you seen anything like this before? No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
Yeah, let's see if they find any
Counting
more.
on you all.
That could be
Your input is
helpful.
crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Yay! Yay, yeah!
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I
Woo!
explained to them that you aren't hostile.
Fruit
After
salad!
seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry.
They are weak.
Waiting. Then I hope.
That makes them so easy to harvest.
I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Yeah,
Of
sure.
course, I can relate to how it's feeling.
What do you need us to do?
I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants
So, beat
that
up
are
some
trying to
plants.
invade
Got
the
it.
area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Alright, we got some food seeds. We'll take the seeds on up to the place. Do the planting. There it is. Plant. Plant. Plant seed. There. Water. There we go.
It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Where's the invaders? Where are they? Huh? Where? Huh? Huh? That was... Oh! Ah! You stop that.
Plants were invading.
Got him.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Nahida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat.
Of course it does.
Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush
And considering
rainforest
Zhongli has a
covered the entire
dragon.
nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then?
And he's the
Not
oldest
first.
one.
That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Gotta adapt
The
and
pep
thrive.
has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Right, return to the Withering Zone. Let's see. Go back this way. All the shroom babies with their fruits.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy.
Family happy.
Don't you? Family.
Make happy.
Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
It's called adoption, Paimon.
Family likes me. I like family.
Don't you understand the meaning of found family, Paimon?
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more.
I like how their little legs dingle as they
These are all
float.
things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Oh,
What do you want, kitty?
Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
Well, what if my looks change?
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right
Kitty wants to
away.
play.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pep may be in danger.
No? What do you want, kitty?
Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault.
I don't know what kitty wants.
I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories.
There's a
Lord of
connection.
Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Okay.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. Did the prophecy say
Oh.
where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru, a murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
We're going into the hole.
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean turned into a different
I do
form?
think it's possible.
Like, what did it turn into?
I'll explain it once we
The
find
next
an elemental
boss?
life form.
Perils in the dark? What? Like, I don't know what they're talking about. Perils in the dark? Head to the deepest part of the chasm, the underground mines. Oh! This mine! Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I was just really confused. Because it wasn't on the main map, it was in the chasm map. That confused me. But we're good. We just had to go into the chasm. Yeah, I had to get in the basement. Exactly.
That elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
Yeah, that
I'm
thing.
referring to what was used to fight against
We
the
had trouble with
abyss.
that last time.
It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the oozing filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface. Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
So it's all connected.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
I forget what that does. It's been so long since I've been in here. Domo Squidchama! Yeah, it's like Genshin upgraded, so I got Nahida, and now we're doing her quest. Her new quest. Probably gonna fight a dragon at the end of it, so that should be cool.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should
Cool, I don't remember how to do that.
Yep, we know what to do.
No, I don't.
Stone on the oozing
I haven't done this in like 84 years. I'll just kill these guys first. That'll help. And then... I'm sure these are important. Oh, wait! I know what I gotta do. I remember now. I need to equip the thing. This thing. I think. How do I use it again? LB. There we go.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
Right, those things I was touching refill the bar for it. Ugh.
That light.
I haven't touched this area in literally a year.
Wait. Something dark is coming out.
Everyone back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Apparently not.
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Just keep soaking it.
No, but we still have tons of questions we need to ask. I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, hold on.
But this is our only chance.
I said no. No.
Traveler.
Look, then don't do it. I said no.
trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself.
What about the crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs. You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand!
Yeah, Rosiel's my username.
That no good. Save lives.
The long story.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure
Don't
thing.
overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
I know, Paimon. Yeah, we can talk to fungi, but not slime. Well, they're a special kind of fungi, that's why.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end?
Kind of.
Wait, did you get smaller again?
Did you get smaller
I'm
again?
sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment.
Well, that's the thing, Nahida. It seems like it's not that you don't remember, it's that they're not your memories to begin with.
After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place.
Yeah, about that.
However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Yeah, he's a shiitake mushroom.
Honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd
Yeah,
be
it just
strong
confirms
enough
it's Ruka Devada that helped out these elemental beings, not Nahida herself.
in order to preserve
But because
a
Ruka Devada doesn't
somewhat
exist
stable
anymore,
memory,
and no
I
one
had to
remembers her, everyone
change
thinks
the
it's
power of
Nahida.
the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike
So yeah, it's exactly what I
from the
thought.
sky
She never
was
forgot.
capable
It was
of
just
doing
never her memories to
something
begin
like
with.
that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I
He won't
lost my
fight.
chance of being rescued by the Lord.
Yeah,
of
in the new
Dendro.
area of Genshin Sumer, there's a whole thing.
Lord of Dendro, let's get to
Nahida's the little
important
green
matter
girl.
at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
You gotta play Squidchama.
I understand.
You play, you'll understand.
I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon.
Yeah.
It appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for
You still need to go to
far too
Inazuma.
long.
Yeah, then you're pretty far
It
behind.
too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so yeah, you're still at the deep
So the
teapot
Heart of
pot
Oasis is
thing.
a pep source of
That's pretty
power.
far back. That's all the way back in Liyue.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time.
When you accidentally use the
It
rare
is not
healing item on a
stable in its
mook.
current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it.
Kitty, do you want to play?
I
Is that what
assure
you want?
There's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also
play with Kitty
resonate
during the
with heart
cutscene.
of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home.
Yeah, we went through the trouble of saving you. Go
As I
home.
told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
No, don't die it. No.
Wait!
Stop that. No dying.
Oozing filth.
What?
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay. It's gone. Oh,
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
you swallowed its essence.
I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members.
So, hive
Do not be
mind?
sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Go home.
Home.
Yeah, so now I gotta get out of here. Back to Sumaru. We go over here. Because that's what it says to do. Oh, Kitty's just chilling for now.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
That's it. That's all that cutscene was for. Yes, Petty Kitty. Chilling at the structure. Exactly.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close.
Yeah, I did a whole ass side quest around here.
It has already noticed
So I'm
our
like-
presence.
Are we like getting more lore for this area? Is that what's happening?
We won't be able to see
Oh.
anything if we keep going that way.
Cutscene.
Hey, look. Something's over there.
What? Oh! Hello!
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon. Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
How are we supposed to beat this up?
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain.
No.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Pep, we're here to save you.
We have a
I
thing.
do not need saving, especially not by you, Bruce.
Puny god.
You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment.
No, Nahida is,
Foolish booer. You
talking
will
to
find no
Nahida, not
gratefulness from
Paimon.
me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
like, this is Bueller. Bueller? But yeah, no, I don't know why a lot of the Genshin characters, the Archons especially, have so many different names.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable.
Double
Although
Demon
I am
Lord,
grieving
welcome. Good to
ill,
see you.
my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The Witcher goes, you can't handle the truth.
The shackles that the god of wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Well, that's not very encouraging.
Hey, don't leave!
Come back, we haven't beat you up yet.
Something's coming. Ah, what is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
Yeah, what is that?
It's our family.
Oh,
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi. External form not important. Inner nature same.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
we'll probably have to beat them up for resources later.
Experiencing the apocalypse.
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey!
Probably not.
Talk! We're here to rescue you!
Cool, they're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain.
We were specifically
All that
told not to
remains are the
use it.
instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Tevat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We could talk about this later. Let's deal with them first.
But please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature.
He's like, please
All
be
they want to do
gentle.
is survive.
They're not evil. I'm still beating them up.
Shine down.
Hold the line. The Temple of Wisdom. Take. It's useless.
Eh. Oh, they're dead.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
I win.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form
Please be
has
gentle
become
would have sent out
shackles.
Bennett.
It seems only the fire seed or a Pep's heart.
Yeah, I got him on my ride in National.
But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second.
Think.
It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
is it gonna explode? Ugh.
It won't require much elemental power.
That's to cover up my
I'm just worried
UID
that it'll become unstable.
when I pause the
But
menu
as long
because
as I use my
Genshin
elemental
won't let me
power to
hide it.
stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Sorry.
Like, don't worry, nothing's wrong with the screen. That's my emotional support box.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a Pep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes! Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
I can make it go away for a moment. At least until I need the map again. Not the map, the menu.
Whoa. It's shining now.
It's evolving!
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To
Yeah, she's still
imagine
real
such growth
BBG,
being
yeah.
achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Okay, off we go then. Do this. Egg. Bird.
Shattered.
Allow me.
Bowel. Tunnel. Tunnel. Boop. Alright. Go away. Go away. I like you. There you go. Go to where a depth is hidden. Oh boy. I have to beat up all these people along the way.
Commit to memory.
Be still.
There we go. Into the tunnel. Beat up the villagers.
Allow me.
Break a couple rocks. 'Cause why not? And then we got this thing here.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge.
The
We are
forbidden
not that
knowledge.
different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
Who knows?
Don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home.
Everyone just wants to go home.
Everything is over. All the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Still no good. Hurry, grab on!
Keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Take us home. We want to go home.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd he go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Oh no, we got separated.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling real. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. Paimon knows that. It's just that
Paimon gets it separation anxiety whenever they're separated.
Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
Whee. Oh boy, this looks like the perfect place for a boss battle.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the traveler! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It poof.
Shattered!
Oh no.
It was even more unstable than I expected.
Well, fuck.
But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless...
what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed.
Well, that's not good.
When we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we
Like,
should do now?
time for plan B. Just beat the corruption out of them.
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to. You're gonna become the fire seed?
Wait, what?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything.
Nahida, please, don't become a seed.
I might, however, become even smaller. What happens if you keep getting smaller? I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically,
You become a piece of grass. She'll be like Groot. She'll turn into like a little plant.
Unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth. But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else? That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now. No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig? Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over.
You just plant her like a tree. This is just Groot.
It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time. You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place. I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
There's a difference between an eagle and a plant. Oh, cutscene. Oh boy. Oh. Hi. There I am. Where have I been this entire time?
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey.
Oh.
If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
She became the seed. Oh. Oh.
Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy.
Knowledge is power.
In your new
Literally.
world, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of? Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro.
Dumb etymology. Yeah, they're all being turned into a seed.
Home.
They're all going home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken.
That's gonna be a big seed. Up, here we go. Here it is. It's time. I don't know how to fight this thing. I don't even know if I have the right team. We're about to fucking find out. It's probably gonna have multiple phases, so don't... I'm not trusting the health bar at all. Yeah, see, it's like it's on its last bit of health, and now it's gonna change. Yeah, let's see what it turns into. Beat the monsters to advance. Okay. Come on now.
I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Deadlier monsters are coming. Oh boy. Come on now. Stop it. Don't attack the Sade. Dabba 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 da. Dabba dee doo.
Hold the line.
Hullabaloo, howdy do. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I protected the green thing. And now it's in phase 2. Oh boy. Phase 2? That's my drop.
There is no escape.
Get your drops.
It's you which means
Where'd it go? Get back here. Stop hiding. Let me beat you up. What, shield? What? Saying something about a shield? What? Where? Shield.
Quest rebuild.
Domo Judgmental Cat, welcome. Yes, I'm fighting a boss right now.
Shine down.
Don't hurt the baby. Come on. There we go. Got it. Yay! I did it.
Hey, can you hear Paimon? Say something. You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're all right.
That's enough, Paimon.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you.
Yeah, they're gone now, basically.
The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power.
Yeah, they got turned into fossil fuel. That's
They
one
will
way to
be
put
one
it.
Once again, now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
Yay, reincarnation!
That's different. They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Yay, peace!
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you.
Wow, gee, thanks after we pretty much saved
When you
you.
inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
Heesh, who can put up with you?
Yeah, right.
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
That is a good question.
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness.
The Dragon
outside of this
King.
world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse.
That don't sound good.
In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the dragon.
This dragon really really does not like humans.
Collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse. I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
No more
You
dragon.
still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Yeah, we
His
learned about her in that
ambitions
one
continued
quest.
to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in
With the
my
genie.
domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me.
Oh, wow.
I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned,
Like, yeah, get all the memories from a guy who got the forbidden knowledge. No wonder it got tainted.
some of the dragons have grown close to your kind and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed,
What about that one dead
I
dragon that's in the
swallowed
stone
whole
forest of
by
Liyue?
greed and absorbed his elemental power.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's,
However, what I gained
involving
was
Zhongli.
no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
I couldn't fix him.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his
He's like,
plan.
yeah, even if I die, my knowledge will pass on and mess everything up.
Continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will the
She's one of
life
those I
so
can fix
dear
him.
and precious to be able to go? I wonder.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too.
Yeah, we're
The dragon will
alive.
need to rest for a
Hooray.
very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Open the reason you say.
Feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity
It's okay.
for growth is unique in
We
its
can
own
fix
way.
her.
Perhaps
Yeah,
the
right.
power we released was the pouring out of all these
Like, she
irrepressible
wanted the
emotions
Dragon King
that had
D, I
built up over
think.
time.
I don't think we can satisfy that kind of primal urge, unfortunately.
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return. Oh, yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Now I can get the thing. Pretty. Let me get this while I'm here.
Let's move out.
Get the dendro thingies. There we go.
Provisions are vital.
And then we go back. Over here. With all the off-brand art. Yeah, you probably can. Maybe.
Let's move out.
Yeah, it looks like this quest is gonna wrap up, so
Really been waiting here all this
we'll do Layla's hangout as well today. That probably shouldn't be long.
I'm sorry.
Turning my emotional support box back on because I'll have to go into the menu for that.
It's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Muir is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Muir! That's the baby! Muir!
Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Someday. One day. And it ends with Bird. It started with Bird, and now it's ended with Bird. Now, I really gotta pee. So, I'll be right back, and then we'll do Layla's thing. Okay, I'm back. Thank y'all for waiting. Yeah, so let me see here. Get your Twitch drops. Achievements. Without being attacked by aftershocks. Okay, cool. That's cool. Free primos. I need all the primos. Let me get a... Yeah, so quests. And this... Begin hangout. So where is she? Over there! Mustachio question, but I'm shaving it for later.
Everyone hold hands.
What are you thinking?
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
Yeah, to the yonder. Oh, hi! Hello! It's a me, Traveler.
We meet again. Sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now.
She has a stress bar? Oh my god. It shows her current anxiety. Are you gonna go visit Twirly Whirly?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Twirly Whirly in a long time. But no, now's not the time for that. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more
Like
I
basically
read,
she was introduced in the vet where
realized
it's like you
that
control the
my
mushrooms like
thesis is
Pokemans.
horribly
It was pretty
lacking.
cool. Being long tortured by her anxious thoughts, her stress value shows her current mental state. This will fluctuate as the story progresses. Appraise the situation carefully before making a choice. Oh my god.
Draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third.
So what do you plan to do now?
I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now.
You'll need to give her a nap.
But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place.
I have a walkthrough opening
All
the
I've
in
done is
another
cause
tab.
trouble for my
I just want to go
advisor
through it blindly and
and
see how far I
classmates.
get the first time around.
I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
You still have
To
time,
be
right?
honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle.
Yeah, that don't sound
I've
no good.
seen the caliber of the other academia students.
You
They're
need a
all
good life
geniuses
balance.
and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
Are they a friend of yours?
No, all my friends are back home.
Up,
I'm the
Tintin
only
time for the
one who got
kitty.
to come study at the academia. This might sound strange, but
Layla's
I
a pawn
actually
in the
don't
game of
know
life.
who's been
Yeah,
helping
pretty
me.
much.
I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
It's that bad, huh?
But oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are
Like my
watered,
my flowers
laundry's done,
watered,
even
laundry
my
done,
broken
camera
was
fixed.
I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon
Looking like a
a
matured
blessing
Rudolph.
from the stars. Maybe
Double
the
poppy
stars
seeds,
above
welcome.
decided to help out
Yeah, I
after
got a
seeing
mustache.
all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible. possible.
That sounds pretty extraordinary.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia.
Yeah.
Keep relying on this mysterious
It's like I combined them together for a redeem,
phenomenon.
which
It
someone
comes
paid for.
down to my own
They'll probably
efforts,
disappear in a minute.
improving
I have it on a
one
timer.
step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
That makes sense. The effort you put in is equally important.
No. I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
You just said you wanted to rely on your own
Yes,
efforts.
but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing.
The Wisdom
It freely
Sealy.
shares its
I wonder what it looks
knowledge.
like.
If you want its help, all you have
Did
to
we
do
turn
is
into a
write
dating
down
sim?
your question, and
Well,
you'll get a
basically, with
response
5-star
a short while
characters,
later.
they get a whole ass quest, while the 4-star characters get hangout events, which do basically play out like dating sims. With like multiple endings and shit. Can Sealies even do something like that?
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer
You
all
dead?
comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on
Omae
you.
wa mo
I'm
shinderu.
pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
What about the blessing of the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
It sounds a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out with you.
Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time.
It's fine. I'm
Sorry
not
for
doing
the
nothing.
bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it.
That's
So
very mysterious.
it should probably help me as well, right?
Maybe? So you just call its name and it
I don't know
appears?
its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana.
Are you big
Or
brain with
else you'll
technology
get some
stuff?
Scary glares from the Nahida.
And
Let's split up and ask around about the
I'm pretty
Sealy.
casual.
Hopefully someone knows something more.
Like, I don't know how to build a computer. But I know how to send an email. Brain. Nah, sorry, I'm not. It's like just figuring out how to make this stream stuff work took me months. And I still don't get it half the time.
Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Sealy?
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information.
Yeah,
It
Pork
saved
Roll
me
would know
from
how to
having
build a
look up
PC
ton
better
of
than me.
resources.
Really?
It's like he's got a
So I
rainbow colored
submitted
one.
another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either theoretical astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books.
So you just write it a letter.
Come
That
back in a
seems
day or
easy.
two, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied.
We just
However,
got a
if the stamp
letter.
never
We
appears,
just
then
got
that
a
means the Sealy
letter.
doesn't want to
Wonder
answer your
who it's
question.
from.
I see. Thank you so much.
Like her,
I'm gonna go
like a
write down my
rainbow in the
question.
dark.
Hopefully the Sealy replies.
Write the Celia love letter. Right, I can't climb in here. This building has to be special. This way? There we go. There it is.
Finally, I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
What do we do now?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
See? Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Sealy replies.
The next day, you return to the same bookshelf.
Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp.
Let there be a stamp or stress levels can't take it.
There's a red stamp on it. The Sealy responded.
Yay.
Fantastic.
You look better already.
This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives.
Wait, what?
Questionable
Oh, come
motives?
on. Why is he so mean?
Wait,
We don't have questionable motives. We just need to get her some sleep.
let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought. And
It's for her
work.
mental health.
You planned on using
There's
my
nothing
knowledge
questionable
to
about
complete
mental
the
health.
paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching,
My motives are pure.
and that there is substance to the content of the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you.
Yeah, some of the
nonetheless.
Genshin characters do be airy like that.
And you will find
Like-
the answer to your question.
Like, if you like her moans, wait till you have
Considering the effort
Lisa.
you put into thinking
Lisa's
and
moans, it's like,
searching
ooh,
as
oh
your
boy.
payment for my knowledge. What the?
Let's just say she's the best climber in the game.
Absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it.
Oh, Layla, come
I'm running
on.
out of
It's okay.
time. Oh, what should I do?
Of course you have questionable motives, poor girl. It's like, I'll search for the answers. Screw the Sealy if he's not gonna help us.
You're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
Don't worry about it.
Let's start by looking at the hint it left us.
Last time you had pure
It should
intentions, things went
be
horrible,
on
now
the
you're just
second
shady.
page.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The
That sounds
first
exactly right.
clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child
This is straight up
finally
dating sim
sees
now.
the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear.
Yeah, some of the routes do kind of
That's
devolve into a
it?
dating sim. They really do.
Not even a picture or
Nice
any
fan
other
service.
marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Wisdom is probably referring to the academia?
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice.
Okay,
After
so...
seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
And that's the fear?
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting
Are
the
we like
dots
married to
correctly, then
Ayaka for over a year
I
now?
think I know
Yeah,
where
we
the
kind of
feeling is
are.
leading us. But how does it know my feelings?
She literally
so
said our
well?
sword is in her hands. Maybe it wasn't referring to you specifically?
You have a point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go take a look.
She says it's the looming too. Yeah, well, you know. It do be like that sometimes. Why am I yawning? Oh, I know why I'm yawning. Because at 5 a... Lumi confirmed Fuda. Yeah, right. As of 8 a.m. this morning, Daffy was like, I'm gonna fuck up your sleep. I was like, gee, thanks. Why am I down here? I need to leave. That's what I need to do. I need to get the fuck out of here. That was probably the wrong way. Yeah, she's got the sleepy girl disease. Alright, here we go. I don't need no method for
We
lemon.
should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Aw, it's been way too long since I last visited home.
Oh, she definitely does.
No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
It's a pretty big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come.
Yes,
I
yes.
was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail.
The price of being distracted.
I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out
It
and
bolted
ran
straight
as fast
up.
as I could. There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards.
Good thing you weren't hurt.
But when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing.
Oh no, it
It's
went missing.
extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there.
And
I
it
feel
still
much more
disappeared
at ease
anyway.
knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City. But I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia.
I can sympathize with your feeling of loss.
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before?
Yeah,
Alright.
let's focus on the
This
Sealy.
really
Maybe we'll
was
find
fun.
your thing along the way, but not right
I should
now.
look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the Sealy is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations.
Oh boy, exploiting her trauma.
Hope the Sealy's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
Let's just look around first.
That's the only way we'll know for sure.
Clues? I need clues. Fruit. Clues. Flower.
Oh, we should
There's a
get
thing.
close.
What's the thing? There we go. We got a pillar thing.
Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions.
It seems like the Sealy knows you really well.
I don't know, but how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff.
Ain't no thing
It's
but a
not
chicken
hiding
wing.
somewhere and spying on me, is it?
Is it a
Oh,
6-piece?
That's a scary thought.
Buffalo style?
Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure.
Oof.
Uh,
Ooh, a
see?
12-piece.
It knows everything.
Yeah. This might be too much even for the Wisdom Sealy.
I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the
It's like it can read your mind.
I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again.
You already got the meaning?
If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences.
Right, that makes
Most
sense.
Taoist research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data.
Yeah, there needs to be an event where you and Mona meet each other.
Let's just say there's
You have a lot of
another
talk about stars.
devastating and unforgettable failure I had.
Should we keep following the clues?
But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
Your stress meter says otherwise, but okay. Nemesis joined the server. Kitty wants to leave the room. He is bored. He would like to know about the stars, too. Alright. Oh, it's here. There you go. Got it. Doing this stuff the first time around usually takes the longest. But then once you finish one round, you can just go through the timelines. That speeds it up.
That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable.
So she do a trip.
Setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it.
Like, have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment.
Oh no.
You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
Like, we're all prone to mistakes, but we are well rested.
Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just...
I like how the shrooms are still there.
Oh, it's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
Gotta love that anxiety. So what happened afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture, so I had to rest at B. Marston for a while. To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
Don't tell me your insomnia got worse after that.
Bingo. Oh. The pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to...
Oh no, she too is a victim of student loans.
After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. Oh, and had never failed an assignment in her life.
Ever considered taking a break?
Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beasts, but that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and
It's like, you've gotten this far, but at what cost?
But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
Your parents would feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually.
Someday.
Anyways,
Maybe.
let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
Okay then. Well, let's go look for some clues. Into the stream. Whee! Pop. There's the thing. What?
That place downstream could be somewhere
Break the
close
rock,
by.
and there you go.
Here, it's over here. Good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet.
It's not
Let's
moist.
see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously.
Even she's getting frustrated by these messages.
I placed the
These
third
cryptic
hint
riddles.
at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
Feels like the clues are getting more and more vague.
They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
Oh boy, getting into her embarrassing secrets. Sounds like it's getting personal.
Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank? I can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
So, over here. Alright. We'll get on over there. Just a little faster this way. There we go.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone.
Oh no, not
They
bandits.
were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away.
So you wanted to help but couldn't.
Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time.
You already had a vision.
Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities.
I guess.
However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
Rookie mistake. Then what happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventurers I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone.
Whoops.
I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them.
Yeah, about that. Probably didn't end well for them.
To Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to
Oh boy, her stress is going up. Not the trauma.
Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
She probably would have gotten her ass kicked.
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way.
Like she didn't know how to wield the elements
It's
properly.
just as the silly
They would have just kicked her
side.
butt and taken her stuff too.
Turning
Probably.
shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
Well, the Sealy probably wants to do more than just criticize you for the past. Why don't you try facing your challenge head on?
You're right. The more
So you're probably gonna max out
challenging
your
it
stress
gets,
and you'll explode, but
the harder
we'll
I should
see.
try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
Stress maxing, exactly. There it is. Well, we broke the thing.
Here it is, just as I thought. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
Ready. It's a picture.
Huh? It's a picture?
So it's not a riddle this time.
Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Sealy want us to go there?
It might be the last stop on our search.
I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there.
Just be sure not to push yourself too hard.
Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
Push it to the limit. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is there a faster way? No, not really. Let me see. Much better. Alright, so here's the village. There's the house with the people in it. And there we go.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
I mean, everything's probably
Maybe
okay.
the Sealy didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward.
Calm down. Everything will be deja vu.
You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing.
Yes, deep breath. Hee-hoo.
Hello?
Hee-hoo.
Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh?
Nani?
Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you.
What? Who are you?
Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis, and we happened to be passing by.
What's going on?
I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders.
Oh, shit.
But
Well.
he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
Well, you said you've been here once.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met.
So you aren't joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Domo yeet. Yeah, I
Yes,
adopted
but
Nahida.
I
She's
don't
all
think
good and
I
ready to
was of
go.
much help to you all.
I gave her her things
How
and her
so?
stuff and her
You told us
weapon, and
everything
she's all
yourself
good.
The last time we met. My family and I
Yeah.
were surrounded by
I even got a
treasure
constellation
hoarders,
on
and
her.
I didn't know what to do. But then we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them.
I don't know
wasn't
if you
sure
could
what
head pat
happened, but
Nahida.
the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
Okay, cool. They got out
I
of
thought
there.
it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help.
Booth.
You were amazing. You
Boozer.
managed to keep a level head.
I don't
even
know how
in
to
the
pronounce
midst of
that name.
danger.
Boozer.
I know you have a vision.
Well,
so
welcome,
those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a
Boother.
match for you. But
Boother.
they might have harmed me and my
Boother
family
Shogun.
if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Welcome.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner.
Yeah, if only you could head pat.
Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem
Butter.
to remember.
Bread pats. Yeah, bread pats.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember, even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
So much
You came
stress.
over and ate with us, and you played games with my son.
There you go.
If only we took a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it.
Hi,
Wait here.
Int.
I'll
Yeah.
go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here?
A package.
Wait, this is it.
The charm.
This is the talisman that I lost. The one that
I am
my
smart.
mother
I got a
gave
degree.
me.
What the? It really is the same one you lost?
Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind.
Press X for doubt. No, I really do have a
Letter
degree.
here. Was I
I have a
planning
degree
to
in being
send it
smart.
to someone?
Wicked smart.
Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters to yourself.
No, I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on?
Oh, look, there's an X on the
what
game
this is all
screen.
about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it.
Yeah, I see.
Failure is
With
a
her anxiety.
stranger to no one. The purpose
Help
of
her anxiety.
self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step.
The
On
first
the
step
back of
towards
this
progress.
letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together.
The what?
I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh.
Aw, don't cry. It's okay.
I thought we were going to fail.
It's okay. No crying. No crying.
Everything we did, and all
It's
the
deja
time
vu.
we spent was for
You got your charm
nothing.
back.
But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Could it be that the wisdom Sealy is you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember.
I think she's got some sleepwalking issues.
Said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
Either way, it's safe to say it's related to the blessing from the stars.
I'll write back and ask.
Ooh, yay, her stress went down.
See how it responds. Even though I still have.
Don't worry, this is just a hangout event.
This experience was fruitful.
I did the spoiler stuff already. This is just dating sim shenanigans.
Would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes, it's something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food.
Oh boy, food.
Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead. Am I right?
Yeah, there's hangout events that you can pick up as quests. It's in the quest section. Cost keys. It's a whole thing. He's right.
All right. Thank you all. I can do this.
Yay, we did it. The price to pay in its returns. I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope you fulfill the expectations you hold. As you answer that question, let me bring the kitty in. Welcome back, Poppy Seeds. You figure out the tech stuff? That's good.
There's a lot of great stuff here. Don't miss out.
Alright, Kitty's back in his room, so let's see. Which ending was that? That was ending number 2 out of 6. Okay.
There's a lot of great
All
stuff
the
here.
world
Don't
holds
miss out.
dear is but
So
a
we'll
drop of
go
constant
backwards now.
motion.
Got the achievement. Want to see a character deals more damage the more damage you take, like a rage mechanic. That would be really cool. I like that idea. Like, it would certainly add more value to, like, shielded characters and whatnot. Yeah, it's in quests, story quests, and then in here. Let's see. I think we want, yeah, this located dialogue.
Unchanging.
So now I gotta warp back over here. And it's like, well, I've gone through this dialogue already. I just gotta make a different dialogue choice at this point. If a character like that appears and it's a guy, then you can lose your free-to-play title. I feel like they would kind of have to make it a guy. Because if it was a female, it might get a little too spicy, you know what I mean? Just a little too spicy. It's like, well, you'd constantly hear her groaning and moaning from being hit all the time. Yeah, characters do make noises when they get hit.
Finally.
Yeah, we went
I'll
through.
come back tomorrow. I see. All right then. Time to look at the letter.
Yeah, there's a
This
lot
would
of
be a stamp.
character dialogue stuff.
There's a red stamp on it.
Your eyes
This
are
is
sparkling.
wonderful. Let's take a look at the thank you for your letter. Questionable motives?
Closest to a ranged
Me?
character is Kokomi. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Because how much she heals affects her
completing a
damage.
thesis requires however, considering that your
Yeah, the more she
deadline
heals,
is
the more
fast
damage she does.
approaching,
Exactly.
Follow the hints I've left. Consider the effort. What the? It's absolutely right, but I'm running out of time.
Yeah, so now this is where I pick a different option that it might be messing with you.
Good
That'll take us on
point.
a different route.
Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer?
Yes, Kitty, I know you
Supposedly,
used the litter box.
everyone who's been pranked by the Silly had angered it in some way. That means the Silly is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if it's really a Silly or some person.
The main issue is you have a deadline to meet.
True. And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted more time. Oh, but there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not. After all, it'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person.
Now that sounds like an idea.
Huh?
No, let's go find it and go talk to it. Yeah.
Oh, please don't take me It's a Seelie we're talking about. According to legend, Seelies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
Think about what you just said for a moment.
Sorry, I'm just a little panicky. Okay, Layla, calm down and think. If the Seelie is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down.
Gotta hunt.
We have two possible
It's like
leads
Kokomi's
right
cute,
now.
sweet, soft
The first
spoken.
is the checkout logs of those two books.
Yeah,
and
it's like
the other
her
is the
kit's
red
only gotten
stamp.
better with time. It's
The
like
red stamp
first she gets her
bears
own
the
artifact
talents
set that gave her a
items,
huge
which
boost,
is used
and then
by a lot
Dendro
of
comes out,
people.
and I gave her an even bigger boost.
It'll be hard to track down an
That's why I'm glad I
individual.
invested in Kokomi.
So we
She was
should
a worthwhile
probably
investment.
start with the checkout logs.
Yeah, Clamset did change the game, and yeah, you can't have him be a glass cannon. They'd probably be like a Dendro character. I could see a Dendro character. You dump defense into them, and it's like they would like absorb that damage like a rock, like Brock's Onyx, which would use buy before it attacks you.
Let's go and make an inquiry. We can also ask around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Seelie.
Let's go find a Seelie. Where? And I gotta find like 3 different books or something.
Hi there. Do you know anything about the Wisdom Seelie?
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite a while now.
Now wants to
However,
know
I
about
feel
the
like I'm
Wisdom
still missing
Seelie.
some key pieces of information. Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Seelie. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once. It's extremely
What a strong
athletic as
Seelie.
well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything.
Yeah, speaking of
not
Clamset,
even
I heard
walls or rivers.
Baizu's actually really good with
Lastly,
Clamset.
it has a number
I have a
of
bunch
special
left over from
abilities.
Kokomi, so
It
I
has
might
a
just throw
hardened metal
a
body
set on
that's
him
impervious to injury.
if I get him.
It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
That doesn't even sound human.
It sounds like some hero out of a
Well,
fairy
it is a
tale.
legend, after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities
What's cool
has
is that
been
he also has a
confirmed by
shield.
eyewitnesses. There have
Baizu.
been many sightings too, including a Chatrakam cave, the Avidia forest,
That's
and
why I'm like,
around the
yeah.
waterfall south of Sumeru City.
Has anyone seen
Daffy
what
wants
it
to play.
actually looks
He's
like?
screaming at me. He's like,
Or
Mother!
what kind of person it is?
Not
He
that
wants
I
his
know
fairy
of.
toy.
No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Sealy. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the, incredible information you've provided us.
Right.
Not a problem.
Digestion.
But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it. I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth.
Sure. Next. What do you have to say, ma'am?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Hello. I'm a Ratawahis student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical astrology and a quick reference guide to...
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ratawahist Wisdom Sealy legend?
Yes, how did you know?
Also? I suppose it makes sense that we're not the only ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it. But unfortunately, I haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Given you're a Ratawahist student, I'm sure you know that a lot of research references these two books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out. I have looked into it, but found no irregularities in the checkout logs.
Well, that
Is
doesn't
there
help.
any chance the Sealy could have taken the books out and returned them without being noticed?
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana is extremely strict.
It's like
about
maybe the
circulation
Sealy
of
is actually a
books.
student.
There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Sealy returned them. If someone discovers that a book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately.
Suspicious.
However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now. This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Sealy's identity.
It's like it's someone that's capable of being able to check out the books. Most likely. Because otherwise they'd be like, where the fuck are the books?
Hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the Wisdom Sealy?
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it.
Then why didn't you just say so?
Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student, whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time.
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before. One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana.
Oh,
Of
spooky.
course, I was a little sleepy at the time, but
Ooh.
it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
Ooh, a black shadow in the
Then,
middle of the
shadow quickly
night.
circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted.
This shadow sounds pretty powerful.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen anything like it. It was so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming. But given how popular the legend of the Sealy has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see. That makes sense. But What were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
Don't look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
Good thing I'm not studying alongside you. I could tell you're really stressed. You'd really stress me out.
Anyway, thank you for the info.
It's like, Barn.
I'll be sure to take note of everything you mentioned.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, we talked to all 3 people, so let's see what we get together with the
Everyone's
clues.
given us a lot of useful information. Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just ridiculous.
We should be able to figure out more about its identity and whereabouts.
Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it.
You can do it!
Let's try to figure out the Sealy's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then we'll analyze where it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together. From there, we should be able to predict its movement.
Yeah, so, books.
Book circulation is strictly regulated, and
Yeah, the book thing is sus.
the stamp.
Yeah, so they're a student. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
His student. I may be able to. It's been to the Chatrakam cave, the Avidia forest, and the waterfalls. I may be. I think I heard somewhere that it has a lot.
He has a lot of ridiculous abilities. Yeah, blah, blah.
I may be able. It once infiltrated the house of. I may be.
Oh, here we go. What about this with its behaviors? Yeah,
I
so.
think I've got it now.
So what'd you come up with?
First, based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Sealy is a student from the Ratawahis Darshan. The possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access to those 2 books without going through the librarian.
Yes, yes, so we know it's a student.
Crazy abilities aside, all the sightings took place in locations that are officially recommended for astrology observation by the academia. In other words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine.
Suspiciously familiar.
The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply in just a day. This implies that it's familiar with a similar field of knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site.
Your reasoning is solid.
It's nothing, really. There are actually some other factors that I've been speculating about. But that's not important right now. Let's get going. Even though we have a lead, it's still hard to say whether we'll be able to make any discoveries. I'll tell you what I mean by that if the Sealy doesn't show up.
Well, we'll go find out. We'll go to the place with the thing. And get the thing with the Sealy. And get the 12.
Please show me your credentials.
So let's see, where do I need to go? we're here. Okay. Oh, this place. I've been here. I came here a long time ago.
The weather today is perfect for observation. Let's see if it shows up. Honestly, spending an
Like, maybe it will,
entire
maybe it
night
won't. We'll
waiting
find
for
out.
something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of our time. But we don't really have any choice. This is all we've got. Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyway.
Anyone see the thing in the corner? With the eyes blinking? But yeah, I'll stay up with you.
Thanks. Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you, if you're interested.
I don't know, maybe I am interested.
We hardly saw any animals, let alone peep. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake.
Are you referring to the wisdom sealy or the blessing from the stars?
They're probably one and the same. It's like I told you, I have a severe sleeping disorder, and there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but
Must be quite a talent if you can read while sleepwalking. It's like, yeah, while I was sleepwalking, I rented a book, read it, and then put it back without me knowing. Absorbed all that knowledge.
Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. For all I know, I could even be the Sealy. But what if I am? Would the Sealy be willing to help me this time? What is it actually thinking? I really have no idea.
What if I could help you?
Huh? You want to help me? Of course it would be nice to know what's really going on, but that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark, and that won't change even if you're around.
It's like, just go to sleep, I'll watch you. Seeing how badly she wants to know, maybe we should find a way to ask the other Layla about it.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Maybe there isn't anything we could do right now.
And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning just thinking about it.
Nothing I could do, sorry.
Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel. Oh, come on, Layla. What are you doing?
Oh no, she's about to have a breakdown.
Oh no, I'm losing it. So dizzy.
I'm sorry to have to make you feel so uncomfortable. Oh jeez, she's short-circuiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we?
It seems she's completely recovered. Does that mean...
Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Are you the other Layla?
What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla.
Repeat the last conversation we had.
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending. I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling
The
me
sleepy girl got a whole ass split personality. Oh my god. I'm a friend of Layla's and I'm trying to help her finish her thesis.
Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind.
Even the way she talks is different.
Or I should say you were waiting for the Sealy to show up. Was this your idea or hers?
Mostly hers.
Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though. All right, that's all the questions I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
So are you the Sealy?
Right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates.
Probably a good thing that I did this one second. Otherwise, I would have spoiled the one I did before.
You see, Layla doesn't have many friends at the academia. If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends of the Sealy started going around. But that's alright.
It's like, well, did you infiltrate the place? And what about these powers?
The House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the time. There were only days before the paper was due. I had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the Core 30 wasn't paying attention. I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep.
She just knocked him the fuck out.
Clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well. As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible.
Okay, what's with the Sealy pranking people?
I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time.
Your ears are wiggling.
Is to help people.
That's cute.
I'm not here to cause any harm. Well then, does that answer all your questions?
One more question. Why don't you want her to know you exist?
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself. She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me?
And then you would become the dominant personality.
Giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin. No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore. I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own.
So, I don't have to fix her, because she's already fixing herself, whether she knows it or not.
She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
I understand.
Thank you for doing this for me. No, she seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right.
Maybe you did. I'll do a little thing when she switch.
Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
You're fine. You just had a little nap.
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I was, wasn't I?
Nope.
Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face.
I'm not. Really. Would I lie to you?
You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now? Please tell me. You promised you'd help.
Well, too bad. That which remains unspoken. To make a promise made to her means the breaking of a promise made to her. This is a tricky situation indeed. Hello, sir. Here. Alright, next. Yeah, there's another thing down here. Yeah, I gotta go back this way. Okay.
This is the place I came here to, but just they were a group of treasure.
Yeah, it's like we went through this already.
However, I didn't know then.
About the bandits.
It took longer than I don't know if the I could have stepped in to help that family.
It doesn't matter here.
Thank you for. It's just as the silly said.
Okay, this is where it branches. Let's take a break from searching and rest for a bit.
But what about my thesis? We still haven't found the silly's answer yet.
Your health is more important than your thesis.
Sorry for causing you so much trouble.
Let's find some place to rest.
Right. I actually don't have much stamina. I've been stressed this whole time and I feel exhausted. I'm really sorry.
Alright, we go over here. Bad piggy. Over here to rest in the flower place.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further.
I'll get you some food and juice.
Right. I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you here. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable.
We're all skilled at different things.
I'm sorry. I always find myself having to apologize. But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing. I cannot just give up this time, even if
He's
my
so
head's not in a
sleepy.
good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down. Watch out! Behind you!
Oh no, what's wrong?
Monsters! A lot of them too. Why didn't we...
Don't worry, I got it.
No, I'll fight too.
You rest.
I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. I mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. That's the most valuable lesson I've learned today. I should take action when I'm needed and give it my all when the moment calls. If you miss those opportunities in life, you may never get another chance to make up for them. I suppose that's fate.
Okay.
All right, let's take them all down.
If that's what you want to do.
There is no escape.
The night is cold.
Cascade.
I see everything.
Shine down.
Allow me. time for me.
Oh boy, here comes more.
Not now.
There we go. All done.
It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
You alright?
Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right? I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight. But then again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words.
You need to take a nap.
There's no
Layla, please, you need a nap. Take a
I'm
nap.
just happy I didn't get in your way during the fight.
You did great. Take a nap.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I sure don't get to hear that often. Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy? It shouldn't take long.
And there we go. She takes a nap. Once bitten, twice shy. Despite her incredibly weak disposition, she still chose to make a stand. Perhaps she wanted to prove a point, or perhaps she didn't want to leave regrets. There you go. Get the Twitch things with the drops. Get the prizes. Looks like now I gotta start all the way back at the beginning. Oh boy. Let's see, what do I gotta do this time? There she is. Hello.
Oh, sorry, but I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly
Yeah, we got her stress thing. Yeah, I know.
should have been done with the well.
Yeah, what are you gonna
but
do?
who am I?
We've seen a lot of this
I should
already.
probably notify my advisors sooner than late. To be honest, I haven't slept. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to. I've seen the caliber of the. Oh, if it.
Are they a sage?
If that was the case, I would have already left on my own. Just the idea of being watched by a sage is terrifying. This might due to my homework's somehow finished, but that's not all. I really don't.
Yeah, her things get fixed when she sleeps.
Decided to, but it comes down to my own efforts. Oh no. I still.
Yeah, rely on your own
sometimes,
efforts.
but the wisdom's. If you wanted
Okay, here we go.
all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later.
Maybe it's some researcher who wants to remain anonymous.
No one knows who or what it actually is, but getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do.
What about the
try my luck
blessings?
with-
It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to do your thesis.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have.
There you go, that
time
should
to
start
waste.
branching in the next part.
But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
Sleep.
Rest. But my deadline's just around the corner. Oh, I don't think I can afford to rest right now.
Won't be able to write anything in your current state.
You do have a point. Oh, sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see. Then how should I rest? rest. I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head.
How about we head to the cafe?
Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head.
Alright, there we go. And it's like in this brand, we're like, fuck that shit. Let's go get some coffee. Get the good beans. The brain juice. Alright, bye.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together. No. I'm here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Eat, nap, drink.
Huh?
Who are
I'm
you?
one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing
Like,
how
oh no,
relaxed
she's
you
gonna have to
look,
socialize,
you had
isn't
your
she?
thesis finished ages ago.
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work, yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of
I
talk
can't
doesn't
do
reflect
it.
your
Gets an
work
A
at all,
plus in
you
the
know.
class. I don't know what I'm doing. Gets an A in the class anyway. Just like me, for real, for real.
For
What are you
starters,
getting at,
she
ma'am?
doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown.
Well, you
It's
know,
not like we
stress.
can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
It's like, everyone's entitled to their own choices. You should learn to respect that.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument here. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me. I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessing from the stars?
Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advice. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends.
They're just mean.
It's actually pretty rare.
Which seems to be pretty common with these scholars.
A conversation with me, like you do.
I think I understand the situation now.
Huh? What do you mean?
You think the blessing from the stars is some external power that's out of your control.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
Too much anxiety. Let's face the problem head on.
Face it head on? What should I do? Do you really think I can?
It's simple. Just break down the unfinished parts of the thesis into different tasks and tackle them one by one.
Okay. I've got a pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick. The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data.
So much
I
science
need
and
the
studying.
results of an observation
Gotta get
to
the data.
validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare.
Those don't sound too difficult. I can help you.
What? You want to help me with my thesis? Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. We've already come this far.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City. Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me.
Yeah, do your best.
First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada. However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe.
That's a pretty bad luck.
A lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot. So I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
So you're lacking some equipment.
That's right. The Celestial Globe is a hybrid. Huh?
Oh, we have to ask the
Why
Adventurers Guild.
the Adventurers
Oops.
Guild?
Because no one has a network like Catherine does.
I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's.
A very obvious lewd bait. Yeah, she's lacking that quote-unquote equipment. We go out the cafe, we go to the guilds. Catherine with a K.
Ad Astra Episosk.
I'd like to. I have a commission. It's kind of strange.
We need to borrow the globe.
Right. Equipment at the academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you were looking for. However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast.
I was gonna just say, just borrow from Mona.
He's a collector of all sorts of specialized astrology equipment. After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Yeah, that might help, maybe. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's my job to provide adventurers with the necessary support. The man's name is Azam. Here's his
Azam!
address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
Azam? Shazam? Wabam? Where is he? Oh, he's right up here. Kinda. I gotta climb up. Whatever. Get on up there. There he is.
Hello.
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
Explain the purpose of your visit.
Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Well, that's good.
This is it. Thank you so much.
Ooh, it's shiny.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited. Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahist student.
Well, she is. So shut up. Let us use it.
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family. which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim.
We want to borrow it, come on.
That's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
We won't blow it up,
How
promise.
about this? I don't need a deposit or anything.
Pinky promise.
But I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions.
Oh, well, that's
If
easy.
your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions?
It's just putting on a presentation. You can do it. Yeah, don't be nervous. Just explain what you've learned.
Alright, I'll try. But I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
Yeah, she's got a big star in her head. Obviously, she's an
Probably
astrologist.
aware that
Yeah, of course she
astrologists
is.
Rely on the movements of celestial bodies
Got
to
the blessing
calculate
from the
past
stars.
and future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Mm-hmm, of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone
Yeah,
to
the stars be
change.
constantly moving,
As
aren't they?
time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
Written in
I
the
think that it might
stars.
just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift.
Quadruple.
These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yeah, I think quadruple would be a little too advanced. Let's stick with the
That's right.
triple.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than tenfold.
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Amazing.
Well, there
I'm
you
surprised
go.
you'd
You
never
just
have judged a
presented
book
your
by its cover.
thesis.
I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
I'm not answering that question.
Don't worry, I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely. It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results. Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out.
I don't really understand what you were talking about, but you did great.
Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
Really? I don't know if you really mean it, but I'm happy to hear that. I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording
Yeah.
data will be much
Shoo.
easier now that we have
It's like, look at your notes. It's like,
on my own too. Let's continue
it's like
with the plan.
celestial
Can you help
orbies.
me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dina.
I gotta go back up. Alright. Back to the place in the library. Celestial obese. Celestial obesity. Nah, it's alright. I ran with it.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
So I'm playing the role of an academic advisor, right?
That's right. You should have gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Okay.
Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got this.
You
were able
barely...
to explain everything earlier, so you can
Not a
do
lot
it
of people
again.
can English properly.
Alright. Ask away.
Can you briefly describe the application of the law of triple orbit shift calculation?
Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research.
Well, good luck with learning
It's about the
Spanish.
feasibility of applying my methodologies to the
I wish I
remaining
learned Spanish. I
triple orbit
didn't.
problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in
The
the
star
appendix.
logs.
It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This
I love them
means
star
that,
logs.
we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple
Like,
orbit shift algorithms.
She's so smart. She
Stars
says
with greater
words and
shifts
things
are
I
often
don't
key
get.
in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be... and that's my answer to your question.
No, I think we're good there. She answers all the questions.
I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
Your presentation could use some work, but I can tell your logic is sound.
Oh, really? Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat.
Palms sweaty,
I
knees
couldn't
weak,
get a
gums
single
heavy.
word out.
It seems like you managed to address all the major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited.
She did it, yeah.
The first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy.
You worked hard to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore. Yeah.
I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore? That somehow makes me feel a little lonely.
Lonely?
Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies. But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends.
Well, let's just say they're closer than you
Basically how I
think.
feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you help me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
I'm sure we'll also be very happy to know you feel this way.
That's good. I hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I am now.
Yay! Cool, I got things. A matter of course, natural yet incredibly unfolding events that will be etched in our memories for a long time to come. Yeah, so now we go back and we fuck it up for the next ending. So we're getting there. We'll finish.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be so here theoretically. However, that's why that it's okay if your questions are wait. All right.
Yeah, so instead I would let's ask about the quadruple orbit shift.
I doubt they'd ask about something so irrelevant. The differences are considerable, and the astrological effects are entirely different. We need to consider how the effects offset, and, I'm sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable in that area, and that's my answer to your question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more practice. Oh, really?
It seems like this is the
Then
same.
this practice must be. I didn't even.
Is the ending gonna be the same?
Oh, I'm sorry. I still don't know. That's.
Okay, there's another way of doing it, so I don't know.
That's basically. It's almost like how you help. That's good.
Nah, I wound up giving me a different ending. Alright, let me go back the other way. Like, the guide was wrong. Granted, this did just come out yesterday, so... might be a couple of inaccuracies. Yeah, so basically we go back to the guy and we fuck up getting the thing from the guy. Domo Hikaru, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome! Playing Genshin.
Hello.
Yes?
Yeah, we did this part already.
Ah, I see.
Yes, this is.
To be astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time, which is why...
Oh,
How about this? If you're...
Yeah, so if you mess this up, you won't be able to gain his trust, so that probably makes her anxious.
I'm sorry. I feel a little
Yep,
dizzy.
she got the anxiety. Are you okay? Oh, she's gonna do the switch. The old switcheroo.
I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment.
Probably because in the other one I probably didn't get her stress up, but whatever. This works too.
Is this the celestial globe that I needed to borrow?
Why is she asking?
Correct. I was about to test you with a few questions.
Yes, Betty
You
Kitty.
suddenly started looking very uncomfortable.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't sleep very well, so I tend to get a little dizzy from time to time. I'm fine now.
She seems a little different all of a sudden.
Yes, Kitty for good luck.
I
Arigato.
see. Well then, can you briefly summarize your area of research for me?
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview. You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of the celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future. Due to the difficulty of designing an experiment and the challenges of validating theories about the past, astrological research is usually based on an immense...
Do I know a lot of Japanese?
experience.
Not really.
And therein lies the largest
I'm just a weeb
complexity.
that knows
Derived and validated
oddly specific
conclusions
phrases
may vary
and
due to
words.
subtle changes caused by the flow of time and shifts in the
I tried
stars.
Duolingo once. That's as far as I got.
I've heard about this before. I believe it's known as astral shift.
One of the most classic challenges is to use 3 stars with shifting orbits to predict the overall changes that may have occurred.
Ah, are you referring to the triple orbit problem? Yes, that really is a classic problem, and a very difficult one to tackle.
I
The
came up with
triple
a set of
orbit
prediction
problem.
methods that encompass more than half of the triple orbit problems. However, there are quite a few limitations and requirements. This set of methods is already being put into practice at the Ratawa Starshan by my advisor, drastically simplifying the difficulty of calculations involved in the triple orbit problem.
Yes, I've heard about that. The announcement made big waves in the astrology enthusiast community. So, you were the one who came up with that?
You mustn't judge a book by its cover.
It's like
Hiro.
she's so confident
The
when
thesis
she
I'm working on
switched.
this time aims to address the remaining triple orbit problems, as well as eliminate a portion of the methodology's limitations.
Like her voice
To make it easier to use.
changes, the way she talks
see.
changes, her body.
In that case, perhaps
posture
there's no one more fitting
changes.
to operate this device than you. I just keep it as part of a collection.
Thank you for understanding. I'll return it in perfect working order once I'm finished with it. Okay, we should be going now. What did we plan to do after this? I kind of forgot.
You aren't Layla, are you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Is there something off about me?
Your personality changed.
Fine. Looks like I can't keep the act up any longer. I even tried to look a little panicky to emulate her behavior.
You're the blessing from the stars, aren't you?
I suppose that is what she's been calling me. With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and variable sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she finally decided to face the problems with her thesis head on, and she's working very hard on it.
Really? That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her.
You,
Seems
you
like
could do what
you've
I'm
given
doing,
her a
watching
boost of
Hispanic
confidence with your
VTubers and
encouragement.
streamers.
She's
Yeah,
already
I can
stepped
totally
away
see how
from
you
the
could pick up
finish
on the
line.
language that way.
She's already made a lot of progress, so there's no
I know a lot of
need to
people learn
pursue
English
right
that
now.
way.
Anyway, what's the plan from here?
She said that she wanted to practice for her thesis defense.
I see. Well, it wouldn't be of any help if I practiced for her.
It's like I
but
caught on
need
a
some
lot of
notes that should
Japanese
come in
because I
handy.
watch so much fucking
Come
anime.
on, let's go back to the house of Dana to make preparations. You'll have to tell her later when she wakes up.
And then we'll go work on the thesis now, I guess. Like, we should get a different ending now. Alright, let's see.
I should get started on those notes.
Yeah, she's still on
If
the
there's
other
anything you're
personality.
curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitask. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence.
Why's that?
Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything, she might feel like everything she's ever worked for is pointless, and that could lead to some demoralizing thoughts. She's
No,
a
it's like
resilient girl,
basically
but no matter
she's
how
got
resilient
like
she may be, no one can hold up to
basically
criticism and torment
split
from
personalities
themselves.
because she's so stressed and sleep deprived. And it's like she's got the insecure side of her that's the main personality, the one that's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, even though I'm just anxious, and she's fully capable of doing stuff, but her anxiety gets to her. So, and and because of that, she can't sleep. So basically, when she falls asleep, this other personality that's more confident and competent does work for her.
If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not doing very well now either.
She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy. I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe in and support her.
It's good that she has you, or she might have already hit rock bottom.
Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is. Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
And there you go. The star's expectations. They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside her. Alright, one more ending. Almost there. Go back here. Gotta go back to the cafe. Like, this hangout event's gonna be as long as the quest. That's good and all fine.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee.
Yeah, we went through this already. The lady picking on her, being like, "Why don't you help us?" Ba ba ba.
Say hi. We just submitted our seeing how relaxed.
Oh,
You say that, yet you're always going around.
well,
Why are you
For
hostile?
starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. Every time
Yeah, it's all the
not like we
same.
can't-
I know.
Whatever. There's no. If you think she can just.
If I really want to help.
Yeah, the blessing of the stars.
It's really just it's actually. Huh?
Okay, here we
What
go.
do you mean?
Only by improving yourself and no longer relying on external power can you break out of the vicious cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure.
Under
That's just my
pressure.
nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said for
She said that already. Sounds like we need to find a way for you to completely relax.
completely relaxed? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough?
Academics are only one part of life, and a very small amount of it.
No more buts.
Usually like
My
a
life
quarter.
is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice. How do I completely relax?
Since you're from the countryside, why don't we leave the city and go sightseeing?
Sightseeing. That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
Alright, we'll head up here. And then over here. Do a roll. What? But. Done. Get some fresh air.
Even the air here feels
Go
more
touch some grass.
I just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it?
Your state of mind is just as important as efficiency. If you want to solve the problems that you're facing.
That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance now with the...
She come from the countryside, going out into the big city, getting all overwhelmed again, that anxiety.
Those were the happiest days.
What'd you do as a kid?
I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods. No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it.
That sounds a little intense.
No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and sunsettias are actually quite delicious.
Why don't we go find something to grill as well?
Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go. Apples and Zaytun peaches were the most popular.
You're gonna make me
fruits back
follow her.
then. Oh, and of
You gonna pick
course,
some
grilled
peaches?
fish is delicious too.
Juicy,
Fish skin
juicy
releases
peaches.
oils while cooking, which
Roast some
dip
peaches.
into the fire and cause it to
I've had
burn
roasted
even
peaches
brighter.
before. They're actually really good, especially if you drizzle like a little honey on it. I've had them before. Crab. Aw, no crab.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to
Crab.
swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite
You haven't?
dangerous.
Well, that's something you could try sometime.
Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened.
I think I only had it like once.
I think we found enough.
Yeah, it seems to be enough.
Alright, these should be enough.
Yeah, I think it was
There's
back during my
nothing like the
university
smell of
days.
Fresh ingredients.
They used to cook up
already
weird
smell
stuff
delicious.
on occasion.
I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
But it's because they would cook weird stuff that I found a lot of stuff that I liked.
There is no escape.
Get big, big guys.
Everyone hold me.
Cascade.
Got a 360 no scope that shit. Get the firewood. I want to do a random event. I want to go back over here. Take the wood. You make a fire with Layla. Enjoy the delicious food.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. Oh, how about you? Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
No, not really.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt
You haven't seen any
end.
peaches?
Later, as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began
They
to
might not
think
grow
about
where you're
home.
from
It was then that
or in
I
your
realized
area.
how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore. And other similar thoughts started to come to mind.
Like there's some specific areas in the US that have specialty fruits like Florida oranges, Georgia peaches, New Jersey tomatoes, Idaho potatoes. So we kind of have the luxury of accessing whatever plant we want. And there's a purpose for every stage of life.
You're right. So
But hey, that's
should let
something
go
you
of the
can look
past.
into someday.
I suppose
Something to
this
look forward
is
to.
also part of growing up. But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing
Well, that's
those
good.
moments
Yeah.
once you leave them behind.
You can try something new.
And that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment. A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great.
It's nice to just stroll around and see what happens.
I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that.
Well, there you go. We'll head over to the lake. I want to finish this, so let's just zoom on through.
Wow. I never knew there was such a large lake here. It's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles.
Get all
can
clean.
you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
Why don't we just go for a swim?
Huh? A swim? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll try to swim.
Race, yeah.
Wait. No. No. Forget about winning or losing.
We're gonna have a little swimming race.
Fun either way.
Do a little swimmy swam.
Wait.
Don't worry about the
Sorry,
30-minute
Mom.
rule. It's not real. Just keep swimming, swimming. Am I gonna make it? There we go.
As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place. On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now.
You really are too modest.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged.
Every muscle,
I
huh?
probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now. Let's keep going, shall we?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Fountain?
There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there?
I guess.
I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
Well, you did it. Go to the top of the mountain. Okay. Oh, I see. You gotta jump the mushrooms. Alright, we're up here.
We've walked pretty far now, but I barely felt the time passing
Kitty,
by.
don't cry.
I'm
almost
staring
done.
at books in my thesis every day.
Poor
I've
Kitty.
forgotten how
He's
nice
so sad
and happy
and
life
bored.
actually can be.
That's why I said your life shouldn't be completely revolved around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs. You really understand more about life than I do.
Would you like to take the opportunity to release all of your stress?
Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being
Yeah,
at the top
screaming.
of the mountain really does make
On the
someone
mountain,
want to
yes,
yell out
exactly.
loud. But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
It's okay, we're already here, so we should make the best of it.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not to laugh, okay? What an amazing day! It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that.
Good for you.
Happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in.
We can talk about whatever you want.
Okay, then I'll tell you more about me. The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night. My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars.
The blessing from the stars.
The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
Yes, they truly are.
Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my
Don't lose yourself in the face of pleasure.
Thank goodness
Yeah.
you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out.
Probably.
Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
Stars. The name is Layla. A moment of respite. I wonder if she's exhausted or if she's finally relaxed. Let's protect this precious moment for just a little while longer. Alright, well, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Got a lot done. Tomorrow I'm finishing up Monkey Island, so definitely tune in for that. And also mess around with Hololive, because I doubt it's going to be much left. So let's go raid someone. I think I spelled that right. In a minute, kitty. He's screaming at me like, Father, why haven't you stopped streaming yet? But yeah, good night, everybody. Don't be like Layla. Get rest. Don't stress yourself out. And remember to relax once in a while. Glad you enjoyed it, Hikaru. Good night, everybody.